Hello guys, welcome back. Okay, today we are going to continue where we have stopped yesterday. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 main story mode. Okay, I have my gamepad. Right, yesterday we have got captured and Catherine here saved us. Uh, I don't know what, that's Jiska and this is Godwin. So, what we are going to do now is we're going to search for the orders in the scribe's chambers. Then we are going to search for the orders in Istvan's chambers. And we are going to get our items back. Our armor, our weapons, and all our stuff back. And then we are going to kill Istvan. And we find the castle keys. So these are the missions for us right now. So if you can read, I'm back at Trotsky and back in the dungeon. But this time without Sir Hans. Because Sir Hans has been taken God knows where by Von Bergau. We have to escape, but first we have to find out what Von Bergau is up to. So, regarding our Scribe's Chambers mission, somewhere in the Crown Tower there should be orders from Sigismund. I'll check the Scribe's chest. It would make sense for it to be there. Okay. So, I think it would be better if we go and get back our items first. But, I don't know where that is. Fleeing from the castle empty-handed would be foolish. Catherine said Istvan ordered our things to be taken to his chambers. All the more reason to finally settle the score with the rat. So our items are with Istvan. So where is Istvan? Istvan is here. So to kill him we need our items. But before that, maybe we are going to try it right off the bat as it is. So this is the kitchen. Let me find like a knife or something. Need health also. Right now I'm sneaking up. So a lot of we have severe snaps. You can take all this food. So there's saffron. To go to Istvan's chambers. So hopefully the castle is quite empty.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
I don't know how to kill him. Maybe I'll go get some weapons outside. He's dead. Let's loot him. We got a reinforced bludgeon, crossbow. Let's equip all this. We have Buck's blood potion. What does it do? Increases stamina. That's okay by the way. We have one more torch. Don't have a lockpick. Oh, I've got a long sword. Let's see which one is more powerful. Oh, longsword is more powerful. I'll equip that. Few of you. I want that. Oh, we have several lockpicks. There's too much food in here. That's okay. That's okay.
Are you afraid of thunderstorms? The hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's beneath the castle? Caves. And I hear they go really deep.
Well, I don't have a fireplace.
What's that?
Hey,
You know, when I've got chills down like that, I have to warm up somehow.
you're a damn fool. I've been to plenty of castles and it's always the same shit. Demons, caves, gates to hell and all that.
And what about the towers here? The maiden and the crone? Why did they give them those kind of names?
Well, they're tall. And nobody wants to climb on top of an old throne.
I wouldn't mind climbing on top of a maiden, though.
You and me both.
I'd go to bed right now if it was up to me. We've got the whole night ahead of us.
So go lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here.
I might do that. Pray some hellspawn doesn't jump you while you're on your own.
Trust you. Huh?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Oh.
I met the chief.
No, namaste,
We're
Fredzy.
gonna be on guard here all night.
What? Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't... Go to hell!
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Take that fucker out, damn it!
Bad luck!
My greetings to the devil!
Run from me!
ఏందన్నా అంత బిజీ కాల్ చేస్తే లిఫ్ట్ చేయట్లే, టెక్స్ట్కి రిప్లై లేదు. పడుకున్నాక చేస్తే ఎవడు లేపుతాడా? నిన్న 12 hours స్ట్రీమ్ చేసి పడుకున్నాను నేను డైరెక్ట్.
Hey, Satya.
What?
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
ఆడదామని చెప్పినా కదా, ఎన్నిసార్లు అడుగుతావు నువ్వు? నాకు అర్థం కాదు.
Why?
ఆడదామంటే ఆడదాం అంతే.
Had some bad encounter with our guests before. You don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
I've heard that before.
నువ్వైతే రిజిస్టర్ చేయవా సారు? ఇంకో 2 members అంటే నేను పిలుస్తా కానీ ఎవరినొకరిని. ఈటుకు మెసేజ్ పెట్టకపోయినావు? Redzi, Kitu is going to play. కీటుని అడిగిన ఇప్పుడే ఆడతా అన్నాడు. కీటుని ఒకసారి పింగ్ అయ్యి ఇంకొకటిని నేను చూస్తున్నావు. చెప్పిండు భయ్ ఆడతా అని ఇప్పుడే.
Go to hell! Damnation! Go fuck yourself! Bad luck!
Hey, Svatya.
What?
I met the chief.
You want to try me? We're gonna gut you.
Come on, then!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You caught him out!
Hey, Svatya!
What?
I met the chief.
Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice? That we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on!
Ha! I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Hey? You swine! You want to try me? Huh! I'm gonna gut you, you whore son! Huh!
Is that supposed to be a threat?
What?
Hey, Svatya!
What?
Hey? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! Dang it! Hey, Svatya!
What?
I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night.
What? Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some...
You're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
Ha! I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There's nothing here. Nothing of interest. I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
There was something I wanted to ask you before I end it with you.
You're damn sure of yourself. That's another way you're like me. But go ahead and ask. The night is young. I'm in no hurry.
Why the hell did you join Zizka?
You didn't understand what I said before? Or have you forgotten?
I never believed a word you said.
Believe it or not, I spoke the truth. I should have put a stop to him and taken over his band. And I could have. Cutthroats like that don't give a shit who they're killing or why.
Didn't quite work out for you, though. Von Burgov didn't even know where you were holed up.
Zizka was more cautious and faster than I expected. But you lot weren't too successful either. So just what are we accusing each other of here?
Tell me one thing. Why? Why Zizka? Why Von Burgov? Why choose this life?
I'll give you a piece of advice in life, lad. We're just pawns on the chessboard. You can't change anything. Nobody will give you anything. You're just there to be exploited and sacrificed. So it's up to you alone to grab whatever you can and join the right side, because the stronger dog
Fucks the bitches.
See there. At least you've learned one thing from me,
That's just stupid tough talk.
if you say so. You asked why Sigismund? Because you morons are trying to rescue a king who's a drunkard so that the local noblemen can continue their thieving in a land without a ruler. While Sigismund has the Turks on his borders, but has to deal with your petty squabbles instead. And you can't imagine what will happen if he fails to stop the Turks. To you two, to all of us, I lived through it.
What splendid advice. Be a whore and a traitor. How like you.
Better to betray than be betrayed.
Who's been betrayed?
Who? Who? All of you! Betrayed by your idle drunken king who you want to rescue. Betrayed by your father, betrayed by the League of Lords, and that Yops will betray you too. He'll betray anyone. So where are you in all of this, boy? What's your plan?
You're just the first name in a long list. Mark Vart von Aulitz, Otto von Burgov, and I won't forget your beloved Eric. Don't you worry.
And then, the entire League of Lords? The Prague Councillors? Or will you kill Sigismund? Who put them on your list? The Pope? And what will you do when you're finished with that mission? Revenge doesn't give life meaning. It's just childish nonsense. It won't feed you. You can't fuck it. That said, it's necessary sometimes. I can't deny that.
Well, you needn't concern yourself about that. Because I'll be starting with you. Where on earth do you get the idea that we're the same?
Because we are. War took your home and family. Do you think you're the only one? No, boy, you're not. But as well as taking, the war also gave our lives meaning. Yours, mine, just like everyone caught up in it.
Whatever meaning war gave to you, it gave me an entirely different one. I want to end it, not get rich from it.
You trying to make me laugh? You want to stop the war started by King Wenceslas's incompetence by helping that same Wenceslas? Sigismund is just trying to clean up the mess he made.
By murdering and plundering?
Fight fire with fire. The Czech nobles were given a chance, but instead of taking advantage of it, they started to rebel.
Oh? And why do you think, eh?
Why? Because a weak king was just what they wanted. Everyone did whatever they wanted and exploited the situation for their own benefit, including your father and Hanush. And Sigismund would put an end to that. That's all that's behind it.
Don't try those games of yours on me.
Games? We're here alone and I'm unarmed. There are only a few soldiers here at least. There's nothing to stop you killing me. We're on opposite sides, but I've already lived through your whole life. I'm only trying to advise you that.
Oh, yeah? And what is it you suggest?
Like I already said, look after number one. Side with the strong. Loyalty is all very well, but the noblemen are just out for themselves too. Who knows if Radzig will think twice about you when the war ends.
You're no judge of people. But I'm afraid your life will be over before this war is, so you won't get the chance to see how my father behaves.
I'm still alive, you bastard.
I think we've spoken enough about our so-called similarities.
Whatever you say.
Where did you find that Eric of yours?
Eric had the same fate as you.
Right. So you're like me, Eric's like me. Who else is like me? Otto von Bergov? Sigismund?
Eric's an orphan, like us. I found him during a raid in Moravia.
Found him? During a raid? So you made him an orphan?
War is a nasty business.
That's what I keep hearing.
Eric's a common villager, like you. Even more than you, in fact. His father wasn't a nobleman, but a peasant.
What message should I pass on to Eric when I'm slicing his belly open?
You'll do nothing of the sort.
Oh dear. The smile has frozen on your face. Why do you think that? You gonna kill me? How? You're old, fat, and weak. First I'll deal with you, and then your underling.
Never! I won't allow it! You'll never separate us. Get ready to fight! I'll quench you like a candle! Oh, son of a bitch! Ha! I'll skewer you with your father's sword. Fuck!
What? How did I die? Wait. Let me brew the potion then. We'll go fight with full health. So what do I need? Not digestive potion. Not severe snaps. Chamomile. Not fever tonic. Will need fever and related complications. Sleep saves the game, reduces the feeling. Oh, okay then I can't do that potion where I can get health. Okay, fine. In that case, he will die dishonorably now.
You just won't give up, will you? In the end, you'll see I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Oh, don't make him fall like that. Okay, finally have the sword. Radzik has long sword. Oh, it has so much damage. I'm gonna use this one.
Hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Okay, what is this? Long sword. Could use dagger. Maybe bandages.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nothing here. Our things. Great. And István's keys. But no sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important.
Okay, the
ones.
Bachelor is
Those
123.
stupid bloody orders.
What about the sword I have? I'll take that. Artemisia. Rostam. Travel to. Okay, let me see. So, Radzig's sword has the higher damage. But it has less health. Okay, maybe I can sharpen it down below. Don't need this. Also don't need this. I don't need the crossbow. I don't need this dagger. Okay, that's all for weapons. Let's see of the helmet. 68. 61. 84. Not needed. Bell-shaped kettle hat. 84. I like this one more. So I don't need this. Okay. For point 278. 4 and 10. Long per point. Merchant's coat. 4 and 90. Merchant's coat. I'll wear this in this. Don't need this one for now. Okay. Merchant. Dennis. You can dine. I have one more here. Short Akaten 28. Don't need. Hourglass gauntlets. Not needed. Not needed. 489. This shoes. Gartered hose. Not needed. Not needed. 258. Not needed. Not needed. 36 and 82. Not needed. Also not needed. 2 and 45. I have better shoes. These are not needed. Maybe I can wear like right here. Yeah. Good. Okay, we need to search for the orders in Istvan's chambers. Where is it? Oh, it's still here.
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him. Damnation.
What do you want?
Fuck yourself!
Damn, I'm bleeding.
I'm all yours. You won't get me.
That should do it. This one is sharpened already.
Vinash Patnaik, how are you, bro? I'm doing fine. How are you? गुड और क्या हाल चाल రోల్ ప్లే GTA 5 వస్తా అన్నావు అన్నా బ్రో కానీ పీసీలో ప్లేస్ లేదు నేను కింగ్డమ్ కమ్ డెలివరెన్స్ ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసా కదా అప్పటి నుండి నో మెసేజ్ అట్లేం లేదు బ్రో 1 by 1 గేమ్స్ అన్ని ఫినిష్ చేస్తున్నా
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Or maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent. Open the door then so we can get the hell out of here. I've always wanted to take a look around these chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
All the best, bro. Thank you.
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
Oh, solid gold ring. Let's see.
Henry, move it!
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
You're going through a tunnel. Where is this from? Oh, it came from the cellars. So this was locked before. Yep, it was locked before. Godwin, where did you go? There you are.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable after what happened to you, but taking pleasure in revenge can be dangerous. And not just for your soul.
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes. You did the right thing, Henry.
And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now!
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Go. Are you guys coming?
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this. The Minotaur was a monster. A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary.
Catherine!
How does this minotaur of yours come to have a bull's head?
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Nino Roman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Oh, must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. A story where a mythical queen has relations with a bow?
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, There's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinnek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while.
We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
Who is coming this way?
Hey? Over here! He's here! Ha! No chance! Take that!
I should do is under stealth.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go. There's one here!
The fuck? I should have...
Damn! I'm bleeding!
Show your stuff!
No chance!
Useless. wanna try me?
You wanna try me? I'll rip your ass open!
Should do it under stealth. This can't work. Okay.
Two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. Watch your back. Huh?
Okay, one guy went inside.
Show yourselves, you bastards!
My god, there are so many people, hai na?
Alarm! He's here!
Okay, so they are going to come outside, right?
And two men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your backs. Let's go.
Let's see when he'll come back.
Catch my death of cold.
Maybe I can't fight all of them, right? So where was I supposed to go? Meet Mika. It's like right around here. It goes that way. Try to move in the dark. Avoid to fight. Down below. He's coming this way. Two people are coming this way. Close. Almost here. One. Two. Yep. So one more guy. So they are also coming this way. Look at them, they are looking everywhere. Can't obviously fight all of them without getting caught. So stealth is our best friend. Let's see. Try to move in between rocks and trees. One guy. Might have to kill these two, but I don't know. It's risky.
off empty-handed.
But, sir!
Sit down. Shut your mouth. I'll have a look around for your poacher friends.
Maybe I should kill him first. Let's see if I can reach him. No. There's one more guy. It's better if I untie this guy.
Are you Micah?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password is Falcon.
Alright. Aye. I'm Micah. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop.
Fuck.
I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Go south. Four people are here. More than 4 maybe. I think I'm getting close. Am I dying or what?
Over here! He's here!
It's Tommy.
You want to try me?
Do it! You won't get me! You're no match for us, fucker!
I've been waiting for you. No, you don't. Take that. It's a wonder you're still standing. Just you wait.
You're dead. Fighting in this game is very tough.
There's one here.
You keep finding me, this is not going to cut it. Good, maybe I have the potion to see in the dark. Why don't I use it? What's up, man? Shravan increases strength, increases marksmanship, stamina, sleep, nourish, heal, suppress, save, saves 15% health, increases stamina, sleep, energy, agility, save the game. Reduce energy, decrease perception. I don't have a see in the dark potion. Too bad. Can't jump from there. There's a guy coming. He needs to die.
welcome wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
I should keep going south from here. Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Oh, now they have the armor. Good.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's being planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Look, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Oh, so he's not dead.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
The sword and the quill.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest. Pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Suckdole place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. And I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Well, I don't know how many men Hinek has. Aren't we a bit short-handed for waging war?
There's just enough for my kind of war.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kronstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal.
What happened? All of my armor is gone. But why?
I need something to eat.
With my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnall.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
My God. Oh, well.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table are still a banquet for us. For me, at least.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
The journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
We had him in our grasp. We routed his company. And then that swine von Aulitz got involved.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
But they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
No chance.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
Here, plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. Pleasure doing business. What'll it be?
I'll sort you out nicely. Take that shit.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress. I apologize.
Careful.
भाई जो लोग खाना खा रहे उनको मारो नहीं मार सकते वे दे आर द इम्पोर्टेंट फिगर्स वी आर ऑल टुगेदर
So you got your revenge.
Father, did it make you feel any better? It did.
चलो आ जाओ भाई, आज ब्रिज खेलता हूँ.
So what
मैं
comes
बोलता हूँ
next?
थोड़ा प्रैक्टिस कर ले अनरेटेड, उसके बाद ज्वाइन करूंगा मैं. तब तक ये भी थोड़ा खेल के आऊंगा.
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
So what about
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
Oh, I see. You may leave. Thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, engraved gemstone rune.
Careful. Careful.
Where did I get in from?
I'm sorry?
What are you whistling for? Huh?
Excuse me.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I'm sorry.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to... Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Take that! You want to try me?
Christ, pardon me.
Careful.
You see, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have 2 warriors.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the king's mintmaster, and everyone knows he's on Wenceslas's side.
Yes, but...
But I'm sure you're not afraid of him.
You're right. Let the Ginger Fox come. Our walls will hold back his army.
Or most of them, at least.
What?
I'm just a simple village woman. But the wall above the gate is crumbling like stale bread.
What?
And the towers. The local villagers have them stuffed with hay.
But, good wife, you don't know what you're talking about. There was a lot of rain, and a storm destroyed the hay sheds.
As I say, I'm just a simple village woman. But still.
I do what I can.
And I wouldn't dare say otherwise, sir. Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And what do you say?
Your grandfather... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Sure. If it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to... Fulcock, come here! The first to bleed.
Fuck's sake.
Piece of shit!
You want to try me?
Yield!
Well, you haven't shown yourself to be very manly, Henry. Thank God I didn't make a bet with the captain.
Don't worry.
What?
Nothing. You know what? Take this shield to help you get over your defeat. At least you'll have something to hide behind.
I better go and find Ziska.
I saw you...
Do you want to come with us to see your...
I have a...
Why?
A woman...
Scott.
Good to see you. I apologize.
Careful! Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God be with you. Take care.
Until we meet again, I wish you well.
Yes,
But I'm sure you're not afraid. Lo, I'm just...
That's not in the end. What do you...
Your grandfather was...
What did you... Why don't...
Sure.
Show...
Come, young... Fulcock, the first...
Wanker! No chance.
Christ, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
And talk about
about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself. And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here.
Hello? I'm just...
That's India. What do you...
Oi.
Leave it.
Now look here.
Ach, yeah.
Do you...
Come, young. Pulka, the first... Ah! Oh, you son of a bitch! Enough! I give up!
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Christy!
Good to see you.
Greetings. What brings you here?
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell... I'm asking...
If it's you'll have to ask elsewhere. God be with you.
Ah! 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 No time.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. Fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrow, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we called this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon, and judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well...
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain... information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
Oh! warned you you had it coming, you drunk.
Ugh. Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Nice strike. You won't get me.
Look at you! A head like yours torn off with a spine! No chance!
Useless!
Take that! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You'll hand me with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee. And that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear, Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
You will have plenty of time to look around.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is free. meet Shishka anyway?
I feel like I've known him for years.
That is how it is with Shishka. Once you get to know him, you know it will be for life. But be warned, you do not want to piss him off.
I already pissed him off once.
How did that turn out?
Ask his eye.
That was you? Whoa, well, good to have you on our side. The more hot young blood we have, the less risk of the old being spilled.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Must be the up. Just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path about the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the weather from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember.
Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running up.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey! You don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we are done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we heard it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Goldgill, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
You silly mutt.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Come here!
Right. Enough playing around. Dig.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench. What about us?
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Ka! Quick!
Talking and boozing and boozing.
I think I've heard that one before.
Talking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the righteous. There's nothing better than a
But you
nice
keep messing
pair
up the
of
words.
titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
What a knack.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf? Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul! What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Where'd he go?
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinnek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Labour? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you? The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Labour. But a messenger... I don't think so.
Kurva!
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them!
You're mine.
Yeah.
Wicked! Yeah! Come on! Yeah!
Oh, rip your ass open!
I'll shit you in next to your arsehole! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I can't aim like this! Damn it! You can't get away from me! You never saw that coming! Watch out!
Wanker!
Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting!
The fun is over! Strike!
What the hell? Let him have it!
Too slow! Now you're...
Take that, you shit!
Fuck you, whoreson.
You're gonna fuck with us?
Don't be all fighting like a man!
We have that.
How did it go?
It went.
That's...
Civ?
See?
What's the plan?
We wait.
Why are the...
Look what we are.
Why?
But
Why?
what?
What's...
Shut up. I'll make
So,
where we're on.
you'll
And
we'll...
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
Are you waiting for orders from your wife? That one hit the mark! Oh, damn it! I'm hit. Go to hell! He's had it!
Tough bastard. I gotta admit.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the shovel out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, and be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. If they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Why are you wasting... my time if you don't want any... Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I've come for my dog.
Aye, aye. Here he is, the furry beast.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
I'll be right with you.
A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Is this enough?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. You see? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Show me your wares. Here! Look what I have for you. Here, Matt. Search. Sit. Stay. Heel. Sit and stay.
God grant you health.
I'm sorry.
What's... You've no business here.
Excuse me.
That's right.
Greetings to you.
God be with you. God be with you. It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Praise God.
Good afternoon.
I heard you hold fights here, and I'd like to know more.
What would you like to know?
What fighters do you have here?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him, but he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder, and he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short. Take care, friend.
So, Tobias, do you enjoy fighting?
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me you're learning to fight. How are you faring?
Well, it's not going so well.
You don't have to do it, you know. What do you get out of being beaten time and again?
I have to. I have to beat Stanley, so they'll leave me alone.
Aye. Sometimes it's best to explain things with your fists.
Only it's always me who gets the explanation.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good. I agree.
Get ready, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go fuck yourself! I lost again.
Thanks for the fight.
Oh, and this is yours. Take it all. Now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind. Not like Stanley.
Oi, now you're looking.
Excuse me.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fights?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet.
If you say so. Here you go.
Thanks very much. And now fight.
Show him what for.
Wipe the floor with
Oh. Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Christ, I'm hit! Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Oh, fuck that! Damn, what a hit! Take that, you shit! Damn, what a hit! Fuck it! Stumble! Fall down! Damn, what a hit! Stumble! Fall down! I want it! Bad luck! Did I scare you? God.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that I can still walk. Here, take it all and don't spend it at once.
Thanks.
The Lord be with you.
Great.
I'm sorry.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it?
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Well, well, well.
Need to sleep to get my energy back. I'm carrying too much weight, that's why I can't run now. I need to find a place to sleep so that I can regenerate my health. Then we'll go fight the last guy. Everything in this area is basically closed. So what I'm going to do is question I have. only carry 300. So my carrying capacity got increased. Somehow. I need to sleep somewhere. See if I can get in. Oh, there's a bed here. And sleep for 2 hours.
Sakra. It curdled a bit.
Do I have a bed here? Yes. Sleep for 2 more hours. Sleep for more. Sleep until morning. Okay, someone interrupted.
Be on your way.
Okay. So now I'll just move the clock. Just wait outside. Can't wait. Why?
Greetings.
I can't wait without flash, matlab, without the light in my hand, without the torch. Okay, waking up. Sometimes you have to do this stuff, otherwise you will lose.
Greetings.
Just woke up, down, just sleep for 2 hours. Okay. Health is also good. Let's go fight the final guy. We'll be done with the mission now. Oh, he doesn't want to fight right now. He's working. Oh, they are fighting.
Christ! I'm hit. Useless.
Yep.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's fun.
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Well, if you think that's fine entertainment, I'll stay out of it.
A good thing, too. You're not from around here, so keep your opinions to yourself.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Get ready and we can get started.
Let's go.
Give it all you've got.
Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock you on your ass? You're boring me. Try it.
You fight like an old hag.
You blackened bastard. Now you're finished. Oh, you bloody who? What's the matter? Is it? You have two left hands. I'm winning. I'll paint you black and blue. I'm all yours.
You can't take me.
Should I call you a priest? Or your mom? I'll paint you black and blue. Fucking hell. You're not up to it. You have two left hands.
Oh, we lost.
That's that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch, just let me know. Well, well, well. God bless.
Oh, he's coming back.
So, Tobias,
well, you don't. Only.
Well, how about trying your luck against me?
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet, and whoever wins gets everything.
That sounds good.
Get ready. Go fuck yourself! Why, you... Bad luck! Why, you... Go fuck yourself! I'm gonna... No, you don't! Someday I'll be the best around here. Bad luck! Why, you... I'm gonna...
Yeah! Send my greetings to the devil! The bitchy!
Well, thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and this is now...
Now me.
Careful.
My God, what happened to you?
God bless.
Seriously, is he in this house?
Now me.
Old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you say...
Thanks very much. And now fight.
You call yourself a fighter?
Damn hit. Useless. Damn, what a hit. Stumble. Fall down. I want it. That was something. Stumble. Fall down. I want it. Go fuck yourself. Stumble. Fall down. I want it. What do you want? Useless. Damn, what a hit. Gosh, I feel like I've been split in half.
Thanks for the fight.
Hi, you're welcome. I should be thanking the big man on the sky that Here.
Thanks.
Feel up to it?
God be with you.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
I'm sorry.
We're gonna do the same thing.
God bless you.
I'll sleep and come back with full health. So the woman is in here. She won't let us sleep. This time we'll finish the fight, okay?
Well, well, well.
Do you want to fight?
Sure, I could go for one. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad. Fuck you! It won't get me! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? On your Fucking hell! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. I'll paint you black and blue. Wanker! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? Or your mother? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. You won't be able to take another one like that. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. I'll piss you. Don't piss me.
Oh.
There, that's that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch, just let me know.
His stuff, by the way, not like the other two.
Excuse me.
Get out of here! Go!
Well, well, well.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
You call yourself a fighter? Could be both of you one hand behind your back.
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Do you have two left hands?
You call yourself a fighter?
Shit! Fucking hell! Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Do you have two left hands? I'll paint you black and blue. Yeah, fuck that. I'll paint you. I'm wounded. Oh, you bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Should I call you a priest? Or your ma? You won't get me. Watch and learn. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face. Shit. How fucking pay Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? I'll paint you black and blue. Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt? Who wants to knock? Do you have two left? Sacre.
Finally we won.
I reckon I cut off more than I could chew. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet, and a little on top. I don't like giving it up, but I keep my word. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop when he hears some out of town and kicked all our asses.
That's nothing. Just a scratch.
He's going away. Come here, I need to talk to you.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
No thanks. I'm just fine.
I think it's better if I go sleep and meet him tomorrow.
Be on your way. Get out of here. Be on your way. Get out of here.
I beat all your men.
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long hours away by fighting. You can go see for yourself if it's true.
That sounds quite good.
And in Kuttenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated kindly.
That sounds worse. But I'll see. Maybe I'll go there and take a look sometime.
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Go and see him. He'll be glad. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
What are you doing here?
Do you need something of me?
Come back another time. I'm just not feeling up to it today.
What's that? God grant you help.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Do you need something of me?
Come back another time. I'm just not feeling up to it today.
Mutt! Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, fuck. That.
Yoink! Looky here! I reckon I'll take that. Come to Pa. It's mine now.
Good luck. You never saw that coming.
Oh, you pooch.
God be with you. What would you like?
Coming right up. Why the hell do they pour the beer?
Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest.
Greetings to you.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Maybe next time then.
Show me who to throw. What are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout! Come on then, let's sort this out.
Complaining. Shit on his hands. And
Well,
don't give him any
what's it
water,
gonna be?
fucking thief.
All right, you had your chance.
I'll fill you in later. Quick, come with me. I'll fill you in later.
Clear off, hound!
You killed him!
I surrender! I surrender!
You're that murderer!
What the hell? How come it's open?
Do you need something of me?
Come back another time. I'm just not feeling up to it today.
Oh, this should stop it.
Heal. Heal. Look what I have for you. Here you go. Take it.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
Greetings. What do you want?
What do you have for sale?
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
Maybe next time then.
Ma made it better. Here we are. Good. One beer after another.
You silly dog.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
I'm not afraid of dirty work. Sometimes there's just no other option.
Hear, hear. If it bothers you, there's no place for you with the devil.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Raniak.
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human.
Come to Discord. Let's see.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
Let's see. Come to my Discord now.
And what can I get for you?
నేను కిందనే ఉన్నా కాను నువ్వు కొన్ని ఉన్న కాడికి రాకుండా ఏదో ఎత్తు. హలో అది కిందనే ఉన్నాను బా.
కింద ఎక్కడ సపోర్టింగ్ రైస్ టికెట్స్
చూద్దాం.
ఒక్క నిమిషం
వచ్చినలే ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడికి ఇప్పుడు ఏం చెప్తావు కానీ
లేదు నేను ఇయర్ ఫోన్స్ కి పెట్టుకుంటానా అయిపోయి
ఐడి ఎక్కడ ఉందో చూసి తీసుకో.
స్క్రీన్ షేర్ చేసినావు ఏంటి?
సెట్టింగ్స్
సెట్టింగ్స్ అక్కర్లేదు. హోమ్కి వెళ్ళు. ఇక్కడ నీ పైన ఉంది చూద్దాం రెడ్.
ఎడ కనిపిస్తుంది?
అగో నీ క్యారెక్టర్ పైన ఒక్కట్లేదా?
ఇదా? ఇది చేంజ్ చేయొచ్చా?
చేయొచ్చు అనుకుంటా, తెలియదు. నాదే ఉంటుంది.
ఇట్లా
స్టీమ్తో నువ్వు ఎందులో ఎక్కించావు? స్టీమ్లో నుంచా లేకపోతే ఎందులోంచి ఎక్కించావు?
స్టీమే.
ఇది నువ్వు కంట్రోలర్లో ఆడుతున్నావా?
అవును.
మరి లైక్ ల్యాప్టాప్లో ఆడచ్చు, పీసీలో ఆడుతున్నావా లేకపోతే ప్లే స్టేషనా?
పీసీఏ బ్రో.
వచ్చా మరి కంట్రోలర్ అట్లా కనెక్ట్ అయిందని చూస్తాను.
అవుతుంది కానీ ఈ పేరు మారాలి.
పేరు అది ఎట్లా మారుతుందో తెలీదు.
అది తెలుసుకొని రా ఫస్ట్.
అదేంటి, ఒక్క నిమిషం రిక్వెస్ట్ పెడతావు.
అది తెలుసుకొని రావయ్యా. డీటెయిల్స్
_, రెడ్ సోలా.
నేను మారుస్తా అది ఇప్పుడు.
ముందు నువ్వైతే రిక్వెస్ట్ యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తే సరిపోద్ది కదా. నాకు రిక్వెస్ట్ పెట్టా చూడు. రేలింగ్ మావి అని ఉంటుంది. సరే, ఆయనది కీటుది మరి.
కీటుని అడగాలి. ఇన్స్టాల్ చేసుకుంటే వస్తుంది. ఇది ఎట్లా చేంజ్ చేయడం? చేంజ్ కావాలి.
ఎంతసేపు యూట్యూబ్లో కొడతాం వాళ్ళు.
ఎడిట్ ప్రొఫైల్, నేమ్ ప్లేట్, కావాలి. రోజు పెడతాను.
ఐటమ్స్ ఒక్క నిమిషం. స్టోర్ ఐటమ్స్
ర్యాంక్డ్ మ్యాచ్ ఆడరాదా?
ర్యాంక్డ్ ఆడాలంటే పైసలు కట్టాలి.
ఓహో, చూతియా గేమ్ కదా మరి అట్లయితే.
అన్ర్యాంక్డ్ అన్ర్యాంక్లో ఒక చిన్న చికెన్ డిన్నర్ కొట్టి చూడు, అర్థమైతే నీకు. చూతియా గేమ్ కాదు.
పైసలు పెట్టి ర్యాంక్ ఆడే గేమ్ ఇదెందుకు? అవసరం లేదు మనకి.
నిన్ను ఎవడాడమో, నేను నార్మల్ ఆఫ్లైన్ ఆడు. ఎందుకు నార్మల్ ఆడు. ఎవడాడమంటే నేను పైసలు కట్టి ఆడేది.
సరే అయిపోయిందా?
ఏంటిది, ఒక్క నిమిషం చూస్తాను.
విల్ గో కంటిన్యూ మై స్ట్రీమ్.
మరి ఇది ఎప్పుడు ఆడదాం మరి?
లేదంగా నేను ఇది ఆడ. ర్యాంక్
టోర్నమెంట్ ఆడవా?
ర్యాంక్ ఆడాలంటే డబ్బు కట్టాలంటే ఎవడు ఆడతాడు?
ర్యాంక్ ఎవడు ఆడమంటే నిన్ను?
సార్ ఇంట్రెస్ట్ తొబ్బింది.
టోర్నమెంట్ ఆడుతూ ఆడవా చెప్పు. నేను అదో ఇదో చెప్పు. ఏదో
ప్లేయర్స్ ఉన్నారా నీకు?
లేకే కదా, నేను అదే సెట్ చేసుకుంటానా. నేను లేకే.
ఆడదాంలే, పెట్టు వేరేతో పెట్టు.
హ్యాండ్ ఇవ్వవు కదా?
హ్యాండ్ ఎందుకు ఇస్తే? ఏ రోజు చెప్పు అసలు స్క్రిమ్స్? నాకు మధ్యలో పనులు ఉన్నాయి మరి 2-3.
ఈ సాయంత్రమే ఉంటున్నా తెలుసు, మ్యాక్సిమం సాయంత్రం.
ఈ రోజా?
ఈ రోజు కాదు,
మా సిస్టర్కి ఎగ్జామ్స్ ఉన్నాయట, తీసుకెళ్లాల్సి వస్తుంది. ఒకవేళ టైంలో కనుక వస్తే బిస్కెటే.
ఎప్పుడు మ్యాక్సిమం నైట్ ఉంటుంది నాకు తెలిసి, సాయంత్రం ఈవినింగ్ ఉంటాయి.
సరేలే.
7th మే నుంచి 15th మే దాకా క్వాలిఫైయర్స్.
ఓకే,
ఫ్రీగా ఉంటావా?
ఓకే. నేను రాకపోయినా ఎవరనగా అంటిస్తలే నీకు.
ఈ అంత వద్దు, నువ్వు వస్తావా రావా?
నాకేం తెలుసు వస్తావా అంటే.
ఇయ్యే అనుకుని అందుకే స్టార్టింగ్లోనే అడిగాను హ్యాండ్ ఇస్తావా అని. ఇయ్యను
వేర్ మై చెస్ట్.
అది నీ స్టీవ్లో ఏముంటే జార్వోస్ అనే ఉంటుందా?
టీమ్ ఐ డోంట్ నో.
స్టీమ్తో కనెక్ట్ అయి ఉంటుంది కదా నీకైనా ఇది.
అరే యూ కెన్ గెట్ ఏ నేమ్ చేంజ్ కార్డ్ ఇన్ దిస్ గేమ్.
కొనవచ్చు కానీ పైసలు కావాలి. స్టోర్లో నేమ్ చేంజింగ్ కార్డ్ అని ఉంటుంది చూడు.
ఓకే దిస్ ఈజ్ మై చెస్ట్. ఐ వాంట్ టు స్టోర్ సమ్ ఐటమ్స్.
అవును అదేంటది మొత్తం అది చేస్తున్నావు. మొత్తం ఓకే గేమ్ అయిపోయాక చేస్తావా ఇక? అచ్చా ఓకే ఎంజాయ్. మరి ఎప్పుడు వస్తావు దీనికి? ఎప్పుడు వస్తావు మరి?
ఐ డోంట్ నో.
మరి ఎప్పుడు వస్తావో చెప్తే నాకు ఒక క్లారిటీ ఉంటుంది. నువ్వు రాకపోతే ఇంకా పిలుచుకుందా అంతేగా. నువ్వు నచ్చిన నాకు తెలియదు నేను ఏమంటలాను చెప్పు.
ఇటు ఐడియా అయితే తీసుకో ఫస్ట్.
ఆయన నాకు రిప్లై అయ్యాడు, అది ఎందుకు నాకు అర్థం కాదు. కానీ నాకు ఇదే అంత కుదురు కాలేదు. రిప్లై అయ్యాడు నాకు నిజంగా తెలుసా. నువ్వు టెక్స్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు నీకు రిప్లై అవుతాడు, నాకు ఈడు. ఎందుకంటే నువ్వు రోజు గేమ్ ఆడితే నా అంతే తేడా. ఈ తక్కువ ర్యాంకులతో గేమ్ ఆడి డెవలప్ అయ్యి నీ ప్లేయర్ అంటే అట్ట నాకు వీళ్ళతో ఇదే గుర్తులే కాలేదు తెలుసా. నా గేమ్
మాట్లాడుతున్నా తెలుసా.
ఆయన హిందీ రాదు, నాకు తెలుగు రాదుగా.
తర్వాత నన్ను అడిగితే నేను చెప్తా కదా.
చెప్పుకో భయమా? ఓ నేను తప్పు మాట్లాడినా నిజమే కదా మాట్లాడింది. నేను నిజం మాట్లాడుతానని నీకు తెలుసు, అందుకే నువ్వు సైలెంట్గా ఉన్నావు.
లేదు
దెంగు
కాదు కానీ
చెప్పేందో అవన్నీ కావు కానీ ఇవ నాకు ఏం గేమ్ ఇది?
కింగ్డమ్ కమ్ డెలివరెన్స్ 2 నెంబర్ 8.
పెయిడా?
పెయిడే కానీ నేను స్టోరీ మోడ్ ఆడుతున్నా.
కొన్నావా?
అంతలే
మరి దిగినావా? సైలెంట్ హిల్స్ ఆడిపోయినావా? సైలెంట్ హిల్స్ మస్తు ఉంటుంది.
చాలా గేమ్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఆడడానికి, ఆడతలే అన్నీ.
సైలెంట్ హిల్స్ ఆడ మస్తు ఉంటుంది. మరి ఎప్పుడు వస్తావో చెప్తే ఒక దాన్ని బట్టి నీకు ఆడరా చెప్పు.
ఎప్పుడు అంటే ఎప్పుడు టోర్నమెంట్ అయిపో అప్పుడు వస్తా.
ఈ దాని ముందు ఆడవా?
దాని ముందేం ఆడతావా?
అసలు ఎట్లా ఆడాలో తెలుసా? నాకు నీకు
పబ్జీయా? పబ్జీ పెద్ద పెద్ద గేమ్ అనుకుంటాను.
నేను పెద్ద పెద్ద గేమ్ నిన్ను అడుగుతానా నేను.
ఓకే we will try.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, trader has money. Want to sell something.
నిన్ను ఏమంటానంటే దీనికి పెద్ద కాంపిటీషన్ లేదు, మనం కొంచెం అన్నా క్లిక్ అయిపోవచ్చు, అది నేను అనేది. మీకు నచ్చదు సరే, ఎవడి ఇష్టం వాడిది.
నచ్చింది ఏమున్నది ఆడదామని అంటే నువ్వు వినవు నమ్మవు మనిషిని ఏం చేయమంటావు ఏం
నమ్మడం కాదు
చేయమంటావు
ఇప్పుడు.
నువ్వు
ఇప్పుడు నేను విను విను నువ్వే ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు నమ్మడం గురించి పక్క నేను వస్తున్నావు రాను నా చికాకు దింగింది నాకు అది
అరే
ఇదేంటంటే
మరి
ఎవరికి చికాకు పుడుతుంది చారోస్.
అన్రాంక్డ్ అన్రాంక్డ్ ఏం ఆడుతావు అన్రాంక్డ్ సరే ఆడదాంలే ఏడవకు ఏడవకు ఆడదాం ఏడవకు
ఏడవడమా ఛీ, అట్లా మాటలు పడాల్సి వస్తుంది కానీ ఏడవడం అంట.
విల్ ప్లే ఫ్రెండ్స్ డోంట్ వరీ.
సరే 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 ఆ కీటు ఆయన అత్తడు స్లో కూడా నాకు ఇదే గుర్తులేదు. ఎవడు దెంగినట్టే
వాళ్ళకి భాష రాదు భయ్ ఎట్లా ఎట్లా
ఇప్పుడు ఓ నేను అరే నేనేమన్నా వాళ్ళ మీద అవడ్నాలు వేసినా ఉన్నతేగా చెప్పింది. ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు టెక్స్ట్ అయ్యి ఎంబడే రిప్లై ఇస్తాడు. ఇట్లా సాగు బతుకుల్లో ఉన్నా లేచి రిప్లై ఇచ్చి వెళ్ళిపోతాడు.
మరి ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ చేయాలి అట్టేనేనా మరి
ఏంటి మరి ఏంటి అది కూర్చొని దయ్యం గేమ్ ఆడుకోవడమా 24 గంటలు?
అరే నీకు నచ్చితే ఆడువయ్యా. నేను ఆడతానా నాకు నచ్చేది నేను ఆడా అని చెప్తా.
నేను అదే చెప్పిన
చెప్పే విధానం
అసలు నేను అసలు దాని గురించి ఏం సైలెంట్గా ఉంటా నేను. సర్లే ఏం చేస్తుంది తిన్నావు మరి ఏం తిన్నావు?
ఏం తింటారు తెలంగాణలో ఏం తింటారు తెలియదా?
అంటే ఇప్పుడు ఏం తిన్నావు అనిపించి
ఆంధ్రాలో ఏం తింటారో తెలంగాణలో అది తింటారు.
మా అన్నమే తింటారు. అన్నంతో పాటు ఇంకా మీరు బలిసిన వాళ్ళు కాదు ఇంకేం తిన్నారా అని
మీకన్నానా? అందుకే నేను పంజాబ్ లో చదువుతాను కదా పోయి.
ఓహో ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు పుట్టినప్పుడు కాలేజే లేదు సుల్లి దెంగుతాండు.
అందుకే పంజాబ్ లో చదువుకుంటాను కానీ పోయి.
Who is this Kubyanka anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the
ఎంతవరకు
devil.
అయిపోయింది స్టోరీ?
Can he be trusted?
Aye, when he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke
అక్కడ ఉంటుంది
till
కదా.
fists start
ఎక్కడ
flying.
కనిపించదు.
Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye, it's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
ఓకే బ్రో స్క్రీమ్ ఎప్పుడో చెప్పు ప్రాక్టీస్ ఎప్పుడో చెప్పు ఆడదాం.
నువ్వు ఎప్పుడు ప్రాక్టీస్ చేద్దాం? నైట్ వస్తావా?
నైట్ వస్తాలే.
లైవ్ పెడతావా లేకపోతే నార్మల్గా వస్తావా?
నార్మల్గా వస్తా ప్రాక్టీస్కి లైవ్ ఎందుకు?
జనరల్గా నీవు వచ్చేటోళ్ళు అట్లని కాదు ఏదో నామకే వాష్ చేసినట్టు.
అట్లేం లేదు స్క్రీమ్స్ ఆడేటప్పుడు బాగా చేయమంటే చేస్తా కానీ.
సరే 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 మొత్తం ఇప్పుడైతే ముగ్గురు సెట్ అయ్యారు. ఇంకిద్దరు కావాలి. అంటే కీటు ఇంకా మెసేజ్ చేసా ఆయన ఇయ్యడు. నేను చచ్చేదాకా ఆయన ఇయ్యడు. నేను చచ్చి ఎంత అయిపోయేదాకా ఆయన ఇయ్యడు నాకు తెలుసు. ఇంకా మిగతా వాళ్ళని సెట్ చేయాలి. ఇంకో ఇద్దరిని సెట్ చేయాలి.
ఇంకిద్దరు కావాలా? టీమే లేదని చెప్పు అసలు.
మరి అదే మరి ముగ్గురం ఉన్నాం. ఇంకిద్దరు కావాలి. కీటు ఇంకా అసలు ఇక ఆడ ఆయన ఆడతా అన్నాడు అట్టుంటే స్విచ్ ఆఫ్ అయ్యండి ఆయన అప్పటి నుంచి. ఐడి పెట్టన్నా అటు వెళ్ళిపోయింది ఆయన అవుట్ ఆఫ్ కవరేజ్ ఏరియా.
సరే ఆగు కరెక్ట్గా అనుకొని చెప్తావు. మధ్యలో ఆడా అంటే మళ్ళీ బిస్కెట్ అవుతాయి కదా.
మరి అదే కొంచెం కరెక్ట్ కనుక్కొని చెప్పాలి. కొంచెం సెట్ చేయడం చేసుకుంటా.
ఓకే
ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు ఆడండి కీటు ఆడు.
అట్లా కాదు నువ్వు ఒక పని చేయి. ఇప్పుడు నేను ఎందుకు ఆడవా? నేను ఆడతా ఆడని అంటలేను. గెలవడానికి అయితే బాధపడాలి కానీ ఆడడానికి ఏంది
చెప్పు ఏదో అంటాను.
ఇప్పుడు నువ్వు పని చేయి. ఇప్పుడు నీకు ఎంతమంది ఉన్నారో అంతమందిని అరేంజ్ చేసుకో. నేను నాతో పాటు ఇంకొక పర్సన్ని తీసుకురావడానికి ట్రై చేస్తా.
నాకు ఇద్దరే ఉన్నారు.
ఇంకే ముగ్గురు కావాలా?
ఇంకా ముగ్గురు కావాలి. అంటే మీరు మిమ్మల్ని తీసేస్తే ఇంకా ముగ్గురు కావాలి.
సరేలే. నేను కనుక్కొని చెప్తా సాయంత్రం ఎట్లా వాళ్ళు వస్తారు ఆన్లైన్.
సరే సరే.
ఓకే. బాయ్.
బాయ్.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
I suppose he's not a pure, kind soul like you, eh?
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bitter and angry as a rabid dog. It's certainly better not to fuck around with him.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of herself. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but what if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tries will regret it sorely.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be bloody damn good if you don't get killed first.
Can we fight together?
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
A practice fight is enough for me.
And what's your weapon of choice?
I want a longsword.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a longsword as well.
Got it. Ready to fight?
Sure.
Can I attack? How do you like that? Ha! You shot yourself! I can... You're finished, wanker! Get fucked! Come on! Fight or die! I'm just getting started! You're finished, wanker! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Cut your balls off! Surprise! Missed your time when they were handing out sense, eh? Get fucked! Too slow! How do you like that? I reckon we've both had just about enough. Let's rest for a bit.
Can we try something else after that?
Hey, you don't give up easily, eh?
I'll rest a bit and come back.
I understand.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. Just forget about what it looks like, you get me? I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse. What do you say?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like longswords too, eh? So listen, the trick is about speed and surprise. After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, Come and try it a few times. Good, good. You could be blood... damn good.
Let's fight.
Of course, but only with practice weapons so I don't accidentally finish you off.
Fine by me.
Very well. What shall we fight with?
I'll go for the longsword.
What do you want me to tan your hide with?
Take a longsword as well.
Certainly. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Can I attack? He came, he saw, he shot himself. Oh! I'll cut your balls off. Bad luck! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Eat my steel. Come on! I don't have all day! Get fucked! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Too slow! Bad luck! Come on! Fight or die! Too slow! You're finished, wanker! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Like that, eh? You won't get me! Too slow! Eat my steel. Come on! I don't have all day! Fuck you! Missed your turn when they were...
Now stop attacking.
Very well. You won't get me. He came, he saw... Curva! I'm wounded! Bad luck! You won't get me! Come on! Fight or die! You won't get me! Bad luck! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You won't get me! Too slow! Fuck you! That That'll do, won't it? What now?
I'll rest a bit and come back.
I understand. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here!
That'll do for now.
Had enough? Well, shall we try something else?
I'll come back when I'm rested.
All right. You know where to find me.
Well,
Let's fight.
Of course, but only with practice weapons so I don't accidentally finish you off.
Fine by me.
Very well. What shall we fight with?
I'll take a longsword.
And what should I use to knock the stuffing out of you?
Take a longsword as well.
As you wish.
Let's get on with.
Can I start fighting at last?
Now stop attacking.
As you wish. Come on! Christ! I'm hit! Fuck you! Too slow! You won't get me! Kurva! I'm wounded! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Too slow! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Bad luck! Fuck you! Bad luck! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Stop! I need a moment to stretch. What do you want to try next?
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
As you wish. Can I start fighting at last? There! Eat my steel.
Defend yourself.
All right. He came, he saw, he shot himself. Come on! Fight or die! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! have all day. He came, he saw, he shot himself. You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Come on! I don't have all day! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Too slow! You won't get me! Come on! Fight or die! Too slow! Yes, shut You won't get me! Bad luck! Too slow! Come on! I don't have all day! Bad luck! You won't get me! Fuck you! He came, he saw, he shot himself! You won't get me! Too slow! Bad luck! You won't get me! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Fuck you! Come on! Fuck you! Too slow! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! You want to try me? Bad luck! Come on! I don't have all day! I need to catch my breath, then we can continue.
Another practice fight with the same weapons.
All right. Well, can I attack?
Defend yourself!
Very well. Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? Bad luck! You want to try me? You won't get me! Too slow! You shot yourself! Fucking hell! Fuck you! Bad luck! Fuck you! You won't get me! Too slow! Come on! I don't have all day! Fuck you! Bad luck! He came, he saw, he shot himself. Bad luck! Too slow! You won't get me! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Too slow! Fuck you!
Very hard to do the combo.
Come on! Fight or die! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Come on! I don't have all day! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! He came, he saw, he shot himself! You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! Come on! I don't have all day! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? You shot yourself! I can smell it from here! He came, he saw, he shot himself! Oh! Ah! Fucking hell! Ah! Ah! You won't get me! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! Ah! Fuck you! Too slow! Come on! Fight! Oh! You want to try me? Yes! Oh! Too slow! Ah! Bad luck! Missed your turn when they were handing out sense, eh? You won't get me! Oh! I'll hack you to pieces, fucker! You won't get me! I've been waiting for you! Fuck you! Come on! Fight or die! Oh! That's enough fighting for today. Let's go drinking!
Why did they want to hang you?
I reckon my face bothered them. More likely they're pissed off I'm not a hypocritical fucker like they are.
And that's a reason for execution?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of Lords, I'm not ashamed of what I am.
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the Lords, that I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. I've never gone back on my word. My noble word is my oath. Unlike that of bastards like von Bergau or von Rosenborg.
Have you been at war?
Aye, I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel, so you hardly know what's been going on in the kingdom these last few years.
You're an experienced warrior, so teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn from a master.
Where's that wine? Nor should I write it down in your diary so you'll remember it?
Again?
Always!
Fine. I'll go and get some. I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'll go and get...
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares. A word about the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that sum will convince me.
Pleasure doing
I'm
business.
as hungry as a wolf. I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I need to improve my sword biting skills.
Then sword fight, damn it! That the main thing is not to soil your braze, no matter who you're up against. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Good to see you.
I'd like to learn from a master.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Good lad. Now, what do you want to know?
You can ride a horse as well as a hay wagon, I expect.
You snot-nosed brat! You're the one that shakes like a whore in the saddle. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Greetings. Good day.
Just a moment.
Morning. Hang in there.
Why don't we just go and enlist right away?
I bet they can't wait for us to join up. Have you ever even held a stall? No, sorry. You silly. I apologize. Here we are. Good.
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Ah! Go! Quick! Ah! Ah! Go! Go! Quick! Ah! Go! Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa!
not allowed here. That's right. But if anything's gone missing here, then you're in for it.
Will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything. I'll be happy if...
Would you repair a few things for me? Word about the price.
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. And come again, friend.
What was I just thinking about?
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Got a moment?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now, so I decided to take a load off. But I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable here.
Look, you know you have something sticking out of your forehead, right? It looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it, then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal arrowhead and a bit of a wooden shaft. It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly took a wench's eye out with it.
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his head who wasn't.
Of course I should be. Dead as a doornail. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies. But it ain't no ordinary arrow.
Oh? And what's special about it?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers ain't the safest these days.
I'm Henry, the son of a blacksmith from Skalitz.
Oh, fuck. I heard about Skalitz. I heard it was real bad.
That it was.
Well, at least you got out in one piece. Look, the name's Carl. Folk call me Carl Arrowhead. On account of, well, you know.
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because it ain't no ordinary arrow.
You said that already.
Thing is, it's a magic arrow.
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say, some confrontation. And sometimes things get a bit dicey. I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since I had this arrow in my noggin, not a damn thing. No wounds, no bruises. Nobody can hurt me. They haven't a chance.
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. It's a gift from God. This arrow here blessed me.
Doesn't it hurt? Looks like a nasty wound.
Look, when God blesses you, you accept it for what it is.
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it fucked my eyesight up a bit. But that don't matter. It's still a gift from God.
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! Easy now! I was just asking. No need to get upset. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No. I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step, and I wouldn't like that.
Why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return. Like a proper Christian, eh?
True. But good deeds won't buy me an ale at the tavern.
All right, then. If you help him with the sack, I'll throw a few groschen for beer your way.
Well, can't let you lug them all on your own.
Glad to hear it. Them sacks are heavy as fuck, but I couldn't just leave them behind. A man can be invincible, and blessed by God, but 2 sacks of charcoal is still 2 sacks of charcoal.
You're probably not a monk, are you? What are you then? A bandit?
Ha! A bandit? It don't sound too good when you say it out loud. Bandit. Do you know who the real bandits are, in my opinion?
I don't.
Them lords, what hold their protective hand over us. They stuff themselves to bursting, hunt in the forests, start wars, and the ordinary folk has to do all the work for them. And when you get in their way, they string you up or beat you like a dog. Not even the worst bandit behaves like that. That's what people should be whipped for in the stocks, not for hunting a deer in some noble's forest, or picking something up here and there. We're just trying to survive is all.
You said we. Are there more of you somewhere?
Of course there is. And with what's been going on, there's more and more of us. Towns get raided all the time, and folk have nowhere to go. So they head into the forests and become bandits, as you call them.
Well, I meant nothing by it.
Right. I used to live an ordinary life myself, before it all got to me. First, my wife got a fever, so I paid the sobos to help her, and nothing. He took the money, but it didn't help, so my dearest died. Then the soldiers came. I don't know if they were ours or someone else's, but they took everything. And whatever they didn't take, they torched. I had nothing left, so now we live in the forest, like animals. We don't have no other option.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, I've lost a lot too.
Of course, we all have. Some more than others. But we've all lost something.
This sack really is heavy. How much further is it?
We're getting close. Hang in there.
I dropped that sack over there, but look here. Don't you mind just leading me right into your camp? What if I let slip that you lot are here?
Why would you do that? You wouldn't get any reward for this band of nobodies anyway.
I suppose not.
Thanks for the help, lad. I'm glad you happened by and stopped to talk to me. Not everyone is willing to help. It's a rare sight these days.
I'm glad to be of help.
Here's some ale money. And I wish you good luck in these wild times. May God's favor be with you. But now, you should get going. The fellas get nervous when there's strangers around. The Lord be with you.
कब खत्म होगा ये? खेल रहा हूँ भाई, इतना पूरा टाइम यही खेल रहा हूँ, फिर भी खत्म नहीं हो रहा. क्या बताया, बहुत बड़ा गेम. और ये देख, मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल भी यूज़ कर रहा हूँ बहुत. बहुत बड़ा गेम है, बहुत सारे चीज़ है इनमें करने के लिए।
Greetings.
I apologize.
Where did I put it?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try. You see, I knew we'd make a deal. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
ये 2000 में भेज रहे चूतिया।
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Hey?
इधर आ।
Look what I have for you. Mutt, come here.
And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullet. And you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Ka! Ka! Quick!
Go!
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway? Just as I thought.
I didn't say anything.
Exactly.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubyenka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Prayer certainly can't hurt, but do you think it will be enough?
Enough for starters. What more do you want?
Your faith.
Aye, like I said, let's pray for him. But that alone can never be enough.
All right. Let's do this then.
Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater noster, qui isn't careless, sanctificata or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater noster qui as in calis.
Shut up! You're saying it worse than I am. I'm in no mood for your smart arsery. Come here. You're mine. Ugh. Too slow! Second dog! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me. I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mold as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you. You deserve a kick in the teeth for what you've done. Guards! Guards!
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! God! 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 Quick! God! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! 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 Ka! God! 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 Easy, good horse.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Let's talk about the price.
Very well. No deal then. I'm done haggling with you. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Hail Mary.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janusz Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Suchdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants, he also has something much more valuable. If you can bring it to me, you'll get your reward.
You didn't mention anything about this before.
I'm telling you about it now. Take it or leave it.
What precious thing can a bandit like him have in his possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago, a certain master illuminator was passing through. An interesting man, honored guest. I gave him lodging and food at my house and asked him a few questions. He said he was delivering a book to Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He was very careful with it and kept it close the entire time. He left at dawn the next day.
And what happened then?
They found him dead by the wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
Were you not listening?
Janos Uher.
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loiza, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
Oh, God, no. But I need him.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Oh, my back. I apologize. Greetings to you.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy. I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them. They were supposed to be done yesterday.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
How's this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well then. Thank you, sir. And come again. That's mine! Arrest him! Guard!
Oh well. My God! It's a slaughterhouse! My God! What? My God! It's a slaughterhouse!
Guys, enjoy the scenery. I'll go get something to eat. We'll be back like in 10 minutes. I had to go outside to have dinner. Look at those clouds moving. I think now we are clear to enter the area. We need some fastening material. Can I find it? Yep. They're making some horseshoes now. 2 to be precise. Needs more heat. See, you can even miss the shot.
Well, I've got half finished.
It's almost finished. And that's it.
And it's ready. We need to make one more. Yep. I'm still being stressed. I think I should work during the night only. I just killed a guy in this village and I can't be seen now. The fuck? I think I should sit here and wait till midnight maybe. Come on, Mutt. 20 hours. Can't jump over. I'm getting dizzy. By the way, the moon looks very good in this game. Where is it? I think it's behind those trees.
All finished. I'm as hungry as a... wolf.
Ugh, it's late. What do you want from me?
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, you almost saw. Where? She's above. Good to go. Bring Victoria the horseshoes. Right, question is, where is Victoria?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha. I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular. But he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up! You're the one who was stealing here.
He's going outside.
I'll show you, you thief.
I just stole piece of rock. People doesn't forget. Maybe I should do all the quests during the night. Well, they are not angry about me, but they want me to speak with the farmer. The farmer's house is this way. I can speak to him in private. They're still searching for me. Stealing is a big offense in this game. Didn't get caught while stealing. What if they find out I killed the guy who came after me? Can I take this?
Good day.
Have you ever even had it? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from crushing meat. What's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groceries and even
Okay, this is a private area, I can't be here.
Stop where you are. We're after you. Surrender, now!
Easy! I surrender!
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Please, Look at me. Do I look like a dishonest man? This is all just a misunderstanding.
I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yep. Now we can go to our quest.
Aye. When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up when it's going to be sunny, and we'll be the three wise men.
3 cripples, more like.
Hey? Who's opening that?
Okay, maybe I have to wait until he comes out. Let's give him 1 hour. Yep.
God
Farmer.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and 2 can live better than 1. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing. And there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! You're mine!
Sick!
God! That dog's going to bite him!
You better call back that dog. Learn how to behave.
Sucker! You're better than I thought!
Here! Wait! That mongrel bit me!
That's him! Get him! Call back that dog, or I'll report you to the public news.
I'll sort you out nicely.
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be
Victory
looking
or
forward
death!
to the cane!
Take that, you
Take
shit!
that, you shit!
You don't
Show
fight
your
with
sword!
guards, you fool! You
I
surrender to them!
Enough!
There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll pay for that.
To hell with you.
Put down the weapon and surrender, asshole! No, you don't.
This'll be quick.
No chance.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for?
Billy's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the...
Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Here you are, you thief! Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. The time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Utter nonsense. All of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Greetings to you.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes.
What?
The house...
Jesus Christ.
It might not...
I...
Did Vic...
No, although...
Can you think...
Sometimes...
Why would anyone be...
Well, not once. But what's...
Who did she...
Mainly... So...
Who's...
Things are natural, but...
Who's the...
I won't...
I'm not about to go blabbing about...
Fine. He's a...
Huh?
Well, that's so good. He's always but not...
Don't worry. Is there anything else?
I've already told you...
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings to you.
Did the humans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no.
And how'd you get along?
As best we can, Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnik of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
To be closed.
Bread,
Come and take
cabbage,
a look.
flatbread.
Quality good. I apologize.
Blessings
Aye.
to you.
What can you do?
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. A healing concoction surely won't hurt him. Let's see what we've got here. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing potion for you. Drink this. You'll feel better. Some chamomile to help you sleep and save what little strength you have left. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian. Well, that's done. It should be enough to keep him alive. I've already treated Loisa. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos, but you're asking too much. Only because it's you.
That's more like it. Just a bit more and we can shake hands. All right then, if you insist. I hope Loisa can live off this. Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Shame on you!
Hey, what do gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. All right then.
Dorothy, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows what shit he tell you.
So how do you see it then?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
Best just continue, if you wouldn't mind.
I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
Don't worry. I'll have you right out of there.
You some wizard, or what?
Well, not exactly. But I do have the key.
How the fuck you get that?
I healed that wounded villager. So the bailiff is letting you go.
Yeah. Come let Janos kiss you. But get me out first. I am stiff like fucking corpse. Fantastic! I am stiff like plank of wood. Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you.
Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains.
Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him.
Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too?
Not yet. Any idea where he might be?
That Polish fucker? He come see me, but then I get caught and he fuck off. He's somewhere near for sure. In nearest village, no doubt. Chasing wenches while friends next is in news.
I'll try asking around then.
We meet in Devil's Den. Till then, good luck.
Hold on. I had to buy your freedom.
You want it back? You fucked in the head. Hey, where I get coin? In fucking stocks? But, you know, I got something for you much better. What do you say to my sausage? Eh?
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He is not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see?
Firm? Well, all right.
I go now. I cannot wait to meet them crazy fuckers.
We'll meet at the Devil's Den.
I hope. We got things to drink too.
Heal. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, doggy.
You almost ran me over.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Come on! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! God! God! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Greetings, my friend.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miskovitz. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Take care.
Good day.
Christ almighty. Are you all right, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Muhammad must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him. So I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on. Let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
Well, a camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Zedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Careful.
Archery does not mean much to you, does it? No conversation, perhaps.
Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say?
And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her, and to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in pairs and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself.
God bless you.
That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Where do you think you're going?
Ah, maybe next time then.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
I'd like to compete at archery.
What's it to be? Longbow or
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right, so what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everybody form a straight line. And loose. Shit! I need to step up my game. I'm doing pretty well today. Jesus Christ be praised. G'day, g'day. I could eat.
Hey! You're not allowed here. Correct.
Here it comes.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Maybe next time then.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him. What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything? Who's there?
Taking their time.
What do you have for sale? I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. You'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe it's not from food. Maybe you have gas, or you drink too much.
Bollocks! I never have gas, and booze is rarer around here than decent food.
Does it hurt when I press here?
Oh! Oh! Stop it, you knacker!
Is anyone else not feeling well?
No, I'm the only one. Although, one other fellow was complaining about his stomach grumbling and gurgling. But when he came back from the latrine, he was good as new.
I think that's enough. You likely ate something bad. You might run off to the latrine a few times, but then you'll be right as rain. You'll see. Well, if the King's army is full of little girls like you, I can't imagine how you conquered Kuttenberg. Be a man, will you? And stop grumbling. It'll pass soon enough.
And you can fuck off. Your horse shit won't help me. If you was any good, you'd bring me something for the pain.
I think I have something that'll help you.
Hello, hello.
Thanks.
I hope it finally helps you.
Which game are you playing? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
I'll wait here with you, to be sure.
The pain.
Well, are you better now?
All right.
Oh, have you already
I've had better
played first part? Yeah, first part is done.
But at least I can move around a bit now. Thanks, friend.
So, can we talk now?
By the way, just
What do you want to
subscribe.
know?
Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much.
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Where are you from?
Look, we had a
What?
bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet
I'm
up,
from Delhi.
you might have some idea
I'm
where
from
to look
Hyderabad,
for
by
her.
the way.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet.
Yeah.
A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
How long have you been playing for? I don't know, I've lost
I need to
count
stay
of the
lying
hours.
down.
Let me see. Oh, it's well beyond 10.5 hours maybe. Yeah, I think I've been there all. This game is very, I mean, addictive, I would say. I've lost track of time watching all these visuals. Yeah. Now that you have mentioned it, I feel bad for myself. What do I have to do? Find Victoria. Dude, 10 whole hours. Yep. And yesterday I played for like 12 hours. I mean, I like playing this game by the way. Don't normally play a game. Oh, did you see? That's what I like. You just saw the lightning, right? There are so many things like that. You can even hear the thunder. It's a beautiful game, buddy. I just lost track of time playing this. I might as well finish it. Should be a full-time streamer. Yeah, I'm trying to become one. But I don't do it every day. I stream mostly like in the evening. But since yesterday and today are holidays for me, so I don't know. I just opened this game and I just started playing yesterday and today. So beautiful. Also love story games. Yeah. I mean, I've played many games, but so far this game has got my attention like anything.
Easy.
I'm also looking to play Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Nice and slow.
After this, maybe Last of Us. Some of my friends recommended it. God of War. All those games. By the way, this game has the best story so far.
Whoa.
Huh? Why is Victoria looking there? Came here looking for her.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important.
Nice. Do you stream on Twitch?
Well, it
No,
all
I don't.
started like this.
I
was
just
supposed to
started
bring
on
you some
YouTube.
horseshoes,
And
but
I'm
then-
trying to get
I'm not
monetized.
interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden.
Hey, damn, I'll have to watch
I'll accompany you back home.
the full stream.
Right?
I don't want to go back there.
Yeah.
Nothing good ever happened to
maybe
me
if you
in
have
that house. I
enough
want
time.
to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw, well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere.
Goodbye now, you're really fun to
bear
watch.
to look at it.
I'm still
So I
subscribed and
ran
always
away.
will be. Oh, thank you, buddy.
Thanks for
I
confiding
hope
in
you
me.
get some spare time to
You've
watch
had a
my
difficult
streams.
time.
I don't want to
I'm
talk
sure
about
it will be fun.
anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
That's done. Even the side missions have so much story in them. And Matthew has asked about Ada. Okay, we're close to him.
Ka!
Quick! Go! God, where is that dog? God, where is that dog? Mert! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Go! Whoa, whoa.
Okay, guys. I think we'll save the game here and we'll play maybe like tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going outside. I have some works. Maybe when I'm back again. Okay. Thank you for watching so far. And we'll see. When I get back, we'll complete this game.
Everything all right, eh?
Okay, guys. Bye bye. Until next time. Stay tuned. Thank you for watching. If you are new here, please subscribe.